Yo. Welcome back to Main Gaming 101, man. I'm right back in this joint, man, going live again with Assassin's Creed Part 7, man. But today, we're going to get it in, man. I think I want to start off with going to go find a member of the Order. So, again, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So, I'm going to go find me a member of the Order. Right now, Red Wilder is the one that's showing available that I can actually go and stand a chance at beating. As you can see, his suggested power is 90, and that's around the same thing as mine. I think I just hit 100 on my suggested power, but some of these guys I can't find. Also, you can see that I already eliminated 3 of them already, so that's a plus on my side. So that is a big plus on my side. So let's get it in. So we're gonna mark this guy, Red Wilder, and we're gonna go find him and we're gonna take him out, man. He's part of the Order. A lot of these guys, man, I only found 1 clue of the 2 that I need for them. But it does tell you where to go, and so that's a plus. But some of these I have 0 clues on. I have found 1 clue for these people. So as you can see, the leech is a Wessex born London. That's all I know. So he's going to be over there somewhere, possibly. The kill, I have found 3 over here. I have found 3 clues on him, but I still need more. And I also found out who this guy is. The only reason I know who this is, and I have no clues on him, is because I ran into him on the highway. And as you can see, his suggested powers are 220. And my suggested power right now is a 102. Man, I ran up on him and yeah, he did me in, man. He did me in. I didn't like that. So once I go find this guy, I should be able to, I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel on there. So once I find him and I defeat him, I should get another clue on somebody else that he has dealings with. So that's gonna be the plus side to it. Okay, he's not too far off. 400 meters. It's not that bad. Oh, got some ore up here, so I gotta collect this stuff as I'm going along because I need it. I need this stuff to help build. I need this stuff to help build so I can get stronger and also build up my armor. Okay, I'm 500 meters away. I had to go down the mountain in the opposite direction, so. And apparently he's on the move because he is getting a little further away. So he is on the move himself. So I gotta close out some of this space. Oh yeah. And if you're watching, usually they'll fall off the horse. Usually they'll fall off the horse when jump in the water. But up here on Valhalla, when you start building your place, Ravensthorpe, you start building it up, you can actually train your horse to have more stamina, to be able to swim and stuff like that. So that's a plus. He's right over there. Oh, snap. Oh.
That which is hidden confounds you!
He's a little strong. Alright, play a little defense now. Trying to figure out. That's how you know I'm not that strong yet. His armor's kind of better than mine.
Doctor's beckons Raven Kid.
Energy back.
Unknowing fool.
I don't know what that was he threw on the ground, but I ain't going back over there. Uh-huh. Got him.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
Some more skill points. I ain't gonna leave him in the street. But I am gonna throw him over whatever that is right there. They won't let me pick up his sword either. Let's see. Let's go ahead and apply my skill points. As you can see, I'm working my way on around the map here. This one's next. I would consider that to be nice. I'm working my way around in a big old circle, y'all. Okay, so let's go back to the order. Did he really give me any clues to anybody else? No, he didn't. It's all good. Got him though. And you can find these guys just roaming around sometimes, man. All you gotta do is look for this shield right here. But that's Oscar. As you can see, he's a 220. I wouldn't stand a chance. You see that guy there just gave me an extremely hard time. So I gotta find ways to get stronger. Okay, so let's jump back on these missions. So what's my next quest? Okay, breaking the order. That's part of what I'm doing. Got to find and kill the members of the order. I got to speak to Ravi, reach settlement level 5. That's not gonna end until Ravensthorpe is fully upgraded. I got to go back to Asgard, but I think that mug was extremely hard, so I got to get my level up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to speak to Radvi, whatever his name is. Let's go.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Oh, okay. So I need to talk to him too. So they want me to talk to him. That is the next target. So, but yeah, every time you kill one of them, you gotta basically come back and talk to him.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There are more medallions to collect.
Okay, 6. I gotta wait. So I can't give him.
I have to go.
6.
Then go in peace.
Okay, so he gave me an ability. See all these different abilities, bro? Range poison strike. Actually, I want to assign that. First of all, I did not mean to do that. That's all right, but I want that. I gotta have that one. I love that one. Raven distraction. I really don't be using that one. I really don't be using that one either. But I got a feeling I'm gonna use that. What is this? Point of slumber. And on this side, poison strike. So I definitely want to use that. The harpoon empowerment. I haven't really used that one. I just got that one, to be honest. That one does come in handy. That's pretty decent too. I love this one. I'm not getting rid of that one. I'll be using it sometimes. Sometimes. I really don't be using this one. So we can unassign that one. I do want that poison strike. Okay. Oh, I know I wanted to check. Since I gave him those medallions, did it? Nope, it didn't do anything. It just gave me an ability. I thought it was gonna highlight some more people, but it didn't. So guess I just gotta discover more areas of the maps and just keep moving around. The more and more I do the missions, the more and more I discover those guys and find out who they are. What is this bell? Start a feast. I ain't gonna start a feast, not yet, until I'm finished with everything. I want to have everything built.
Eivor, I have something to show you.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
I want to see the Alliance map.
If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances, pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in an alliance. As pledges are completed and alliances are made, other territories will be made available. Stupid,
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Okay, let's go to my map. Let's go back. Got something out there. Hope I got something out there. Where is it? Actually, I do. I got a fast travel already there. Perfect. And they kind of next door to Ravensthorpe too, so which is even better.
Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
They're camped north of Grand Bridge of some ruins across the river. Yeah, but what side of the river? The left or the right? It says that they are right here. Hold on. Who is that across the street? It won't tell me. It's messed up. They may be over there. They gotta be around here somewhere.
Go, my eyes.
They're over here. What is that? Where the heck did it go?
Go, Sunan.
I need to get up there. Yep, and there's somewhere.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
What about the city walls and your guards?
The walls were unbreached, the guards unaware. It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Jarlskoma, Summa, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
Forget what I told y'all. Gotta collect these ores. These ores. Gotta get them. Sunken ship. Kind of put two and two together, man. I said, okay, sunken ship, you know, it should be some loot down there. Arrow in his back. I try to get as much loot as possible, man, because you don't know what you're gonna need and when you're gonna need it. So it's best to be prepared.
What do you see?
They might be here to capture.
They will attack our side.
Woodman drove those Danes from Grand Prix Heights. Slaughtered them like cattle too.
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Enough to serve as an example to the others. Lord Wigman's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
Pay for your sins. Remain steadfast. You yellow dog. With me! Lead! See us prevail!
Feel stronger already.
A lot of dead bodies out here.
You have my thanks, friend.
Cut us loose. Hurry.
You are a true friend. Thank you.
Is your Jarl's Kona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
That's still.
There. A beached longship. Dane markings. This was a fine longship. Fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma.
Okay, they just gave me somebody else from the order. Okay. I found a clue for the Tang. Okay. Show me on the map where they at? Apparently not. East of her longship. I just went to the longship.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Damn, boy, he can't even see nothing. I don't know, but there's a key over here. What is that for?
Oh no. Struck from above. I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
I received your payment and marked the crate with the weapons for your man, in Utbeck. Rest assured they are the finest quality. He will all be most pleased. Our agreement is complete. Burn this letter. Okay, you received the payment and marked the crate with the weapons and for your man in Utbeck. Okay. Some leather and iron ore. Okay.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
They say the quest is over, but it's not. Time to speak to Suma. Where in the world is Suma?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Can't see nothing over there. Speak to someone, but what in the world? Like, I confirmed the kills. Who do I need to talk to?
Show me what lies ahead.
It's so daggone foggy out this jump. That key over there, but it's way over there. It's too foggy.
Oh, God! Not much longer, corpse! Ah! Ah! get down. You're like a little. We watch each other's backs. Come on then. Watch my lead. Nominate batteries. What? God grant me strength. Can't hold out much longer. Damn you! God is good.
Snake. Time for that.
Hey! You ain't scared, you little dog!
Stay sharp. Stop you.
Together, lad! target.
Oh, there's soldiers over there, so let's see. Dead bodies. I'll check all of them.
You're still in fighting shape. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Who is this Wigmund? And what does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Alright, we found a member of the Order. Let's see. This guy. Yeah, we need to find all their members though. Like this.
Burn Long and Hut, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them. I should not be seen in this area. Be my eyes, Sunan. Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Though she's laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me.
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. And hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon. Go there, Galen, and recover. Eivor and I will find the others.
I'll head back to camp, and as I recover, I'll watch over the rest with a care that only Freya knows.
He's a serious man, Galen.
Yes, and a man of the gods. He carries them around in his mind as a tree bears its branches.
You killed him! Die!
A group of Danes held captive. What do you see, Sunan?
You're bleeding, dunghill!
Alderman Wigman does to these prisoners. She'll be good for it.
With me, brother!
Free me. I'm not with the wind got from my sails. If you would be so kind, I've had quite a day.
Look through the fog, Leave. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we found the others. Leave and Galen didn't always get along, but they've bonded since we took Grantbridge.
On the side! Hurry!
Leave and Galen didn't always get along, but they've bonded since we took Grantbridge.
Sour blood between them?
In a way. Both considered themselves my second, and hated the other for it. But I do not rank my family like I do my horses.
Competition can mar the love between siblings for life.
It can also bring out the best in people. If the
Have a look, Sunan.
Let me continue. It can also bring out the best in people. If the fire is stoked right.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door.
You'll rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head.
That's Birna, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handled it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Follow on, Birna. Leif and Galen are safe at the camp we've made. Eivor, you meet us there when you're ready.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam.
Wait up. Eat this! I'll keep the rat busy! Suffer! Nice gear!
I think I like that harpoon. Yeah, man, I like that harpoon. That scorpion. Get over here.
beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp. Garland, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, or forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still. Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
You're Vienna.
And you're Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Vienna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dak, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her. Let's go. Mask down. Raise the mask. Take the mask down. Raise the mask. We will pick up.
Two teams, hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get to... Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Yay!
No! Thanes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
Look at Grantebridge. What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. We must free her first. I'm at your side, Soma.
fucking try it!
I'll gut your corpse!
I haven't seen Wigman since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
Use your glimmer.
Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners, no mercy.
Keep your guard up.
You're dead! Get behind this cat, you idiot! Press hard!
Thanks.
You die!
I must come for you. Take your good
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone. He's gone. Not right!
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies! Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
Great Eivor, let me join your crew for plunder and glory when you have need of my strength.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me.
I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Nice. That mud was a turbo on it.
you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Her blood-soaked! Grand Bridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey!
Something seemed a little off about that, didn't it?
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigman's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
I got some skills to add. Your boy getting stronger and stronger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Should I upgrade my hammer? Yep. Every chance I get. $52, $43, $49. Nope, ain't no stronger than what I already got.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel. A painted cross. A trail of yellow paint drops. This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank.
Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kid!
Okay, so
You big old...
okay, so that guy was back that way. So who is this way? Leaf is back that way too. Or was all three of them in there? I think so. Yeah, all three of them in there.
Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kin! Shoot, you big old Dane!
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel. Survey the area, Sudan.
Rats, be gone!
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats. Rats, be gone!
Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
She is a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are. And me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat. Fight your battle.
They should get some air. I guess I am. Like this Freya you spoke of. I should release them and use them as warriors.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please help yourself.
That was probably the most simplest one I did.
I will find much honor following All-Father. Grant, my time will soon come.
Soma, to understand your people well, I should better know you. How did you rise to the rank of Jarlskona?
My King Guthrum led the summer army through this land. When he marched into Wessex, I volunteered to defend the city, to encourage trade so that our forces would be rich and strong if called upon. Guthrum agreed. So I grew the city up from very little, and I fell in love with her. It was a dagger to the heart to lose it, and a balm to have it back.
If I can find your traitor, what will you do with them?
They will die by my hand. No pain, no public humiliation. A traitor or no, the bastard is also one of my closest people. My friend. My family. Only I will bear the burden of causing their death. It will not muddy the minds of any other. That is enough.
Why do you love Grantebridge so deeply?
I was orphaned young, but old enough to remember it. I feel I've been reaching for a family all my life. Grantebridge is more than some silver boon. She's a place for me to build that family. For anyone who needs one. Wanderers, smugglers, and craftsmen alike.
That's all.
Good luck, Eivor. Thank you for doing this.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
Native meters. Let's see who's closer. They all out there. Actually, this one's closer.
Go!
I control that thing, idiot!
All that is happened. What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck? Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck.
Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, and faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out, again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain, a lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled, and Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats.
Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. Red and Old Brand will make quick work of this place.
Keep going, please. Huh? Hey! Stop there, you! To hell with you!
Fate favor you, Raven Bearer.
If they see me, this will get messy. Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grandbridge from Soma.
For licking Alderman Wickman's boots.
Raiders! The Northmen come!
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
Bring their heads to Alderman Wigmund. I'll ring the bell.
You do?
We keep our wits about us.
A wager on who gets the kill?
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
You're not off now.
Grab me straight! Damn you! Shit!
Someone smashed it.
The smell of burning roof thatch and a heady turf fire. Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Can't start yet. I didn't do those. So there's 5 more left. Can I fast travel over there? It's like right in the middle. Actually, I'm about to run right past the other one, so let's do the other one first. Right there, I'll just go ahead and do it. Synchronization.
longer the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead. No, it's the fumes in the body. Oils grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways. Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
Down, you coward up! With me! Watch for my lead!
You know that God forbids that form of... You know that God forbids that form of pleasure?
Is that right? It explains much.
My thanks, Avon. grant me strength!
Thanks.
My thanks, Eivor. Die!
Join the Draugr! Come, boy! I'll wear your jaw like a crown! Lamb's wool.
My blade hand is not heavy. It's precise.
So it's light, but that doesn't make it subtle.
Focus, we have this. Ah! Now we'll see. Kill you! You're mine! Survive, fool! Flank the idiot! Press hard! Suffer!
Don't get it away from me!
The thrill of the chase!
So slow!
Coward up!
Thanks.
Die! No! You're gonna die! Shut up, rubbish! getting tired?
That's all of them.
Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Vienna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
I don't think it's her. It was Letha, she said that she didn't really trust her. She won't rock nowhere like that. Other dude said she was crazy, but it won't nothing like that, so. What is this one? Russian dash. Ooh. So before I continue and go on to the third person, I'm gonna take a brief intermission. You know, small restroom break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's keep it going.
Yeah! Yeah!
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leif. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The great summer army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leif. Now let's take down Wigman's man.
Too right, too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward.
My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Best raise my hood here.
Need your fate! Justice awaits, coward!
Wah! Wah! Helga!
Give up, you shit!
Eat my blade! Ah!
Your worm food! That will cost you!
Die! 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 Let's drive a wedge in!
Now
So this is how I like it. None of this sculling around nonsense.
Strip the dog off! Patience will reward us. Oh, have your good shouts.
Test this!
Split your skull!
Best not to draw attention here.
Place is all mine!
Your arms in pieces. Clear got your back, dog.
Wickman's priest is in the church.
I'll keep the rat busy!
You'll never survive!
God is with me! Hang on!
Look at this structure. The trees they must have hewn. The devices they must have used to defend. Solid work.
Are you in the midst of a conversion, Lee? Shall I steal a small cross for you as well?
No, never. Can the craftsmen drool over other crafts? This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Okay. It's pretty dope.
Let's see.
You're one too, brother.
You can't outrun me!
You're dead. Come! Together, lads. We have this. To hell with you! Not much longer, corpse!
Your time's up, Kurt! Blindside the idiot!
There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rabble, but a trained Saxon warrior. May you feast in Valhalla, warrior.
For you and me!
No!
God damn this!
The guards here are vigilant.
You're mine!
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Insects like you would not be crawling out of the muck if Wigman wasn't hurting. Talk!
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grand Bridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this. Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no, no, no. He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits. The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you. May God have mercy on...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
I have an iron stomach and...
Eivor, what did Wigman's little man have to tell us?
Wigman is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Garland puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Garland sees an important meaning.
Garland told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
There's no yellow on our longships beyond some small details. If there's a yellow longship in the fens, I want to know.
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Bruh, I don't know, but I think it's him because he's jealous. But his paint got stolen, so he said. But it was his paint. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's between one of these two here. It's between one of these two. I'm not for sure. I'm gonna have to ponder on this for a minute. But I still think it's this guy, Colleen, because he wanted her position. Like he want, yeah, I'm gonna go with him.
Garland betrayed you.
Are you certain?
He wanted her out of the way, so I'm gonna go with that.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together, for you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder.
Hope I chose the right guy.
Galen, you have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Come on, I need a challenger!
This junk goes. This junk is extended even more.
Traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
What see you, old friend?
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive. Wickmund, probably cowering within the monastery.
What? Hey now! Dille, non kille.
A destra! Predigia Tohame, der vuelto racine dalle forma tonita.
By the hand! Into the bowels of Godric, and still we could not hold the city! That raving pagan...
Hey, can't do this alone.
Searles lost it for me!
You'll die in agony, Backlout.
You can't kill me, Soma. Truly, for what I am is unkillable.
Stop flapping your mouth and die!
For Bardon donne settle ache. Elder Inger yesterday.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him!
Just got another order member. Just killed him.
He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Me thing! It's for you, the thing!
Oh! Christ!
Back where I started at in the world. Start a fight then.
Fighter! Come, brothers. Let's end this. More like it. I'll snap your spine.
What the hell? Gentlemen?
Now you pay!
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drengir.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Yep, just picked up a recruit.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. I would like to see what you have in stock.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. I can get you that one easy. I do good work, I must say.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Fight well, Eivor.
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How have you come to know me?
The 1,000 Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
So, what the heck is this? Frozen tomb.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you're friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Oh, I was supposed to look at the order. I didn't look at it. He was the top dogs. He was one of the top dogs too. Now I need to get all of these cats.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will. In more than one way, one of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him. Reda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He will make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
Complete 10 contracts. Reda is looking for help to grow the Thousand Eyes network and expand his influence across England. He is a generous merchant and knows how to greatly reward his associates. I need to go back to Asgard. Let's do these contracts. Speak with him too.
Good day. You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
Hello there.
Reda, Hytham says you have an old piece of writing from the early Hidden Ones.
Oh, that old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one hidden one to another. One of my rarest artifacts.
How did it find its way to you?
A friend gave it to me for safekeeping. Bayek was his name. Egyptian fellow. Very kind. Haven't seen him in a long time. A very long time. Anyway, the letter is written in Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look.
A warning, my beloved. I have heard numerous tales now of a secret codex circulating among the acolytes of our bureaus, both within and without the Empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones. Apart from putting your life in danger, it flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our hidden ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset. My northern star. Even in my waning years, I am ever your Osiris. Let our Horus live on beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight. At new moon and full, when the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there, and I will take that feeling to my tomb.
Salutations.
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally,
Do 10 of
someone
these things.
reliable to get some serious work done.
Trade his brotherhood and turn his back on the gods. I'm gonna go this strict about the punishment this deserves. We want to take him out.
Beasts are much like bandits. They do not care for the law of the land. And they smell. Counting on you, Eivor. My reputation is in your hands. So be extra good.
I have to go. See you soon.
You go on, I'll still be here.
Snap. He over there. Might well do them first because they're closest. So I gotta do 10 of these contracts.
Hey now! Hey, Valhalla!
Surveyor misleading.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me? Biraz edesin en asram!
Gasona!
Stretch your wings, Sunan. This area is off limits. Tell the gods you meet that Eivor sends you.
He was already dead. Gotta worry about him. Somebody done went in there and tore that crew up. Might have been me, come to think about it. I might have went over there and already handled them in a past joint. Not sure. These people are already dead, bro. This is a wolf. I remember this. I think it was me because I remember killing these already.
The beast is here for the true rulers of the land.
When I was with those nuns or whatever, we went over there and took them out. He's going. He got no fast travel. What am I supposed to? Anything hanging over it? Nope. One shot at it. What? That is some. Oh my gosh. Okay, it brought it back. That is bogus. How is it gonna blow up right there?
Yeah!
This dude kind of far away, and I'm mad that they ain't got no fast travel out this way either.
Go, my eyes.
To battle!
Your time in Midgard is over now.
Finish those 3. Let me head on back and see if they're gonna give me some more contracts.
Good to see you.
Have you got a contract for me?
Not only does this quest pay, but you get to have fun doing it. Probably.
Oh, these are daily quests. Okay, so
There will be contracts when the mood strikes you.
okay, so those are daily.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
So long. Farewell.
Meet the new arrivals at the old dock in the settlement. So we're gonna go ahead and rock with this quest here. A couple of the river raids. Say complete. I can't complete 10 contracts because I gotta wait. I did all 3 of them today. Let's do this some river raids. Can't step over the dog, bro. Wait a minute. I gotta go make sure that new girl is assigned. I still want this crazy rascal.
Maybe old Blue Cheek has fixed my mail.
I long to join this. There is always need for raiders. My chance will come.
Where you going? I'm trying to talk to you.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We will be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the raids ahead.
Speaking of that, I gotta open up my brewery.
Well met, Eivor.
Yeah, I'm trying to assign my junk. Why it won't let me do it? It won't let me talk to her. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to change this right here. They still won't let me talk to her. That is bananas. So let's go river raiding. Let's see if I have enough to get my brewery. Really shouldn't be drinking like that, but it keeps them happy. So let's go ahead and create that right quick, and then we're gonna go do some river raiding. If they let me do it. You know, this junk be tripping.
See you.
Yanli, this list, are these debts?
No. Those are the names of the deliveries I have yet to make. Still waiting on payment.
These are quite far away, and in all directions. It may be they don't have time to travel here.
That could be. If you had a mind to deliver them yourself, I would cut you in. Surely they wouldn't refuse you payment.
An interesting idea. Maybe when I have the time.
Keep the note, just in case. You're just in time for new stock.
I will see you later, friend.
I hope to see you soon.
Did I get the wheat house?
Sunan.
Grain farm, nope. To the grain farm, I need 85.
Tarbin.
Such a joy to see you, Eivor.
Apologies, but I must go. I only wanted to say a quick greeting.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughan and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it. And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
I'm ready to go, brother.
Are you ready to set sail?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
On to the raid.
I never
We
did
will
it.
use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
Longship cargo hold. Upgrade the river raid longship cargo hold. Then it's gonna disappear before I finish reading it.
This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it, but the Jomsvikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there... Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. Give them freely and loudly.
River raid status. During the river raid, hold down to view useful information about the river raid and your crew. The river alert gauge shows the level of enemy reinforcements at raid locations. The cargo counter shows how many foreign supplies you have collected and how full your longship's cargo hold is. You can also see the health of each crew member and the number of rations they are currently carrying. Okay.
An arrow in the dog.
Hey, help me out over here!
See everything. We should return to the ship.
A good horn! Let's get out of here! I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
Or how about not set the daggum houses on fire? Then they won't know. Because they finally loot a chest of foreign supplies. Military launcher.
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Let's hit the bastard!
Meet your fate. How could you call? For the finish!
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
That's it! Back to the ship!
The other side must be barred.
Come on, man, get out. Get out.
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
More sails! Reef sail! Plug it up! Let's try this! We fight!
Time you die!
Yourself, for the love of God! Gonna make the worms! Together! Already dead.
Good loot here. Ava! Give me a hand! Ugh!
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenstorm. Let the crew know when you are ready.
Fornader onkar kem apter.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. Oh, wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall, and with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be?
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers 7 and X both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
Well, how do I build a hall?
Go, my eyes.
Where do I build a hall at? Oh, it's right here.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinga for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Skulls say the great Eivor seeks warriors to raid. Here I am. If not now, then next time.
Nowhere I'd rather be than splitting skulls by your side. Should you change your mind, I will be here. I'd gladly reave the Swan Road by your side, Eivor. My blade is always ready.
Okay. We're in this one, this episode 7, and we're end it right here. And I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Make sure y'all go follow, do everything. Then you follow, like my page is Main Gaming 101. You can find it everywhere, on everything, on every platform. Peace. Holla.